Hey B-dubs. How you do? Aren't you out partying with your friends? It's Saturday night, man. You're gonna take a bath though. Well, that's good. You bathe a lot. It's like you leave the house. Oh wait, I forget. You do leave the house. Did you work today? I did so much fucking work today. Like, they don't deserve me. I did so much work, and yet I'm still buried in shit. It was sunny. You went for a walk with James. You did 3 tickets. Cool. 3 more than they would have gotten done without you. No, they would have done them without you, so... You're not valuable is what you're saying? I don't believe that for a minute. The almighty B-dubs, I'm sure you're their favorite employee. You're valuable for other reasons. For your homemade clothes, your ginger hair, your snatched waist. Oh wait, those would all be things that you could get in trouble for being used for. Alright, go enjoy your bath time. Who is this tall, striking elf? I love their outfit. With these hot pants and these leggings? Hello. No, I clicked the wrong button. No, that's okay, it didn't matter. It was a losing ticket anyways. And 10,000. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Alright, let's go see what gate is up. It's Air Force One. I don't love Air Force One anymore. It used to be my favorite. Now I'm over it. Which is fine. We should go start the story time anyways. Alright, where are we going? Where west? No, that's not what I want. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. All my friends are just chilling here. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am on 1 step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is, but before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it, if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfino, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alfino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Bani, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Limpsin Mama Minson. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Burrowib lending us a pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right. Inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea, regrettably it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail on Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelian of the Kraken's Arm. Whoa, that's one hell of an axe. The Kraken's Arm? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray, forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the office of the Admiral to the High House of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. We might all die. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out of high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arm may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out of their own waves. I don't think I read that right. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Duriandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Tartaru awesome. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortune that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi? We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvelian squirm. Nah, it was awesome. That's why Tataru was pretty cool. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Bani and Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Bani. To the ferries! Please allow me to click on this. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at House Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you after that. Got it? All over it. I'm rising the crap out of these stones. Greetings, Bani. What brings you to this toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens! You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight to our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner was gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Tell me of your homeland. That you go to join Yagiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. I'll forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitek. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Cain has become a den for Garlean dogs. Well, that's not good. Who else can I talk to? Homie! That's your name. We're sticking to it. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyways, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong, and then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Do I need any of this? Nope. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alfinode said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Quick, avert your eyes. Limsa Lominsan depravity knows no bounds. No, I don't want the Afcastle shit. I wanted the Arcanist. There we go. There we go. What's up, peeps? You are returned, Bani. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. The deckhand? Oh, hello, Kraken's arm. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Yes. Board the misery. Holy sun-bleached eyes. Oh my god, it's bright as fuck out. Oriange, are you coming with us?
Praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oriange! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
I am the will of the universe.
Look ye where the sun doth
You
rise.
identify me
See
as
crimson embers,
Banasterian
darkening
access.
skies.
Hey, Coldham.
Look ye where the sun doth fall.
Thank you for the
See
raid.
azure
I was
lost
watching you while I
amidst
was
the
working all
scroll.
day today. How'd your poker games go? Did you win big? Hey, Faye.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
You won all the monies. Nice. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, that chicken emote.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways.
Final Fantasy
Thank
goes
you.
well. We just started for today. I'm doing some Stormblood. I think I have to do a dungeon soon, so I'm starting to have a panic attack. But it'll be fine. I'll get through it.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Ooh, Oriange. Put it away. Oh, a new sword for Alize?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
You can do it. Thanks, Anrield. We'll see. We'll see how bad it
Impressive.
goes.
It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
Thank you for the follow, Unrealed. If I need help, you'll log in. Thank you. I think I'll be okay. up until this point, I've been using the duty support when I was and I have really bad anxiety, if you haven't caught on to that, so it's been nice to have the duty support on the days when my anxiety is really bad, but I still do dungeons with people. Duty. This boat is pretty sick looking. Bye, Urianger.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
You could show me to your quarters. No? Bani's so subtle. Oh, Tataru's coming with us? I didn't know that. I missed that.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot.
Nope, Bani's
The
down
winds died
here.
down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, well, my pride is still injured from getting my ass kicked by Xenos. Am I going to this gangplank? Oh, no. Oh, I'd probably help if I had my map up. Oh, there we go. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them, things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. It's B-dubs calling from the shower right now. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predator entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we will find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lys and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Bani, I believe you would be ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Must I? Can I stay on the ship? You guys can go, it's fine. Then it's settled. I know not what waits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Oh man, our dungeon is on the actual boat? That's cool. NPC participant will be added to Siren Song in the future. Yeah, that doesn't help me now. And now we play the waiting game. Come on, it's Saturday. There should be tons of people. What can I actually use now? 60... What level is this dungeon? 62? Ooh, I can use my earthly star. Okay. Seems like I have pretty much all my basics available to me. I am a healer. How dare you make me wait? You thinketh me some common DPS whore? Yay, there we go. The Siren Song Sea. Oh no, they're attacking the ship. Hello. Such peaceful music. Whoa. I wasn't using my cards. Where are we going? Oh shit. Oh shit. Totally. God, I love warriors. They basically can heal themselves. I don't even need to be here. Nice. Wait for me. Holy, this is a cool dungeon. Oh no, I hate this dungeon. No. Oh god. Shadows are bad, I was suspecting, because discrimination. No, what are all these things? Shit. Nice. Agreed on that. Agreed on that. Oh god, I'm running into a wall. Ooh, this is a chunky boy. He ain't going down for nothing. He ain't going down. Ooh. Totally. B-Dubs is missing it. She'd love this. That's what she gets for being a clean girl. Oh god, I'm being possessed. The boss is called Lorelei. Totally. That was good. Woo. And I didn't get too panic attacky. Oh my god, this minion. Oh.
Thank the 12.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
What is this island? What are we just passing this up? Man, this is a long-ass journey.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Alright, first things first. Can I change my clothes here? Wait a minute. Can I put on my garb? There we go. Now I'm dressed for our new destination. Yes, I'll blend right in like a native. No one will ever know. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Ah, no problem. Are these hot pants? Are these hot pants that I can wear? Yeah, I don't really like those. I'm not really a fan of those. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvelian, I realize your pledge only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly requiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvelian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey has come to an end or about to a beginning, the Shikaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. A spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely about the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. Hostelry? After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Throwback a 40.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I really think the chairman is plotting to drag me into one of his grand schemes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
I mean, at the very least, we could kick his ass. Sweet. Is there somewhere for me to attune here? There is a... Where is this on my map? Oh, there it is. And you must be Benesteriopsis, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company office. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Welcome back, B-dubs. Ooh, I see the main aetherite. Hold on, let me go attune to that. Well, thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkantu. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte, which stands over yonder. The design is remarkably different of those in Charlayan, yet I trust in function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than in Western counterparts. A tune if you like. Already done, baby. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Need to zoom out on this. Oh my god. This is a whole city. Yeah, the umbrellas are cool. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold, so in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now we're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, you are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Chiton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind of generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Chiton of Hakuchi clan, and it's my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. I love these thick boys with small heads and their little black noses. They're called Rogadins, I believe is their race name. You can play as one of them. Yes, you missed a final boss that was called Lorelei. She was pretty awesome looking. You would have liked her. Armor, foodstuffs, portables. Here you will find all them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district of which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. Such spat begins strictly forbidden. The Sekeshigumis punish breaches of the peace quite severely, I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekesegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave, failing that we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you will other yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Ajaleji. He found that rather hilarious. Yes, you like my outfit? I put that on so I would blend in with the surroundings. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Alright, is there anywhere else I should be attuning to? There's somewhere up here I can attune to. I'll be right with you. I'm just going to go to attune to this. Maybe this one too? Can I go through this door? Oh, I can. Hell yes. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without artisans. How'd your macrame go? It's still going. I got hundreds of hours left on it. But I got, I think I got the whole top row and the second row done. There is oh so much more I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. I hate this guy's hair. I was just thinking the shape of this guy's face reminds me of Rupert Grint. Ron from Harry Potter. Something about the jaw.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
I'll doodle one on this cocktail napkin.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
This looks like the Ruby Sea.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Well, she sounds like a bitch.
Bowing to this pressure,
We're gonna have to kill her, aren't we?
Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
My shit-eating grin. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Item comparison. Oh, this is about the same as what I'm currently wearing. Interesting. What is the same as what I'm currently wearing? Doma is the north part of the island it's on. Oh, in Final Fantasy VI? Yes, it's not that here. But they're all just references. I know later in the game, Ivalice is in this, which is where Final Fantasy XII and Vagrant's story take place, and Final Fantasy Tactics. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations. Tataru, set up in the bar. We'll get you a drink. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search for questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Again, I have an affinity. Holy shit! You are getting better, Elfino. Wow, Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely come in handy. Look like it's you and me, Bani. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. So we have cell phones in this universe, but not cameras. Got it. Wow, Alfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alfino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Alright. View Alfino's sketch with Alize. Okay. Item, key items, use. Alright. Very nice. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku on the something Onsen, that was it. Lies, you didn't pay him. He offered it up freely. Is his choice. Alright, let's teleport and then pick up the rest of these. Nope. But that's what she's saying. He should make a living on it. He should stop giving it away for free. That was her point. Little touchy. Ooh, beautiful rock garden. Can I? Oh, is this a rock garden or is this just gravel? Too many people expect art for free. Only stupid people. love this village, and I love the walking around music. Bani approves. This is much better than Ishgard. You have now access. You have attuned yourself to all the Aether Shards in Kugani. The airship landing is now accessible. There's an airship landing. Shut your mouth. Come on, come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not the mystical waters of the Bukaisen hot springs cannot heal. Ho, what is that in your hand? 'Tis a drawing of my friends. Have you seen them? We did take a boat across the sea to get here. You seek this Al-Ra and these Rogaden, do you? No, we couldn't fly over because of the Empire's ships that are in the sky. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisagumi have demand of otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the women who ran the hostelry? Kotogaze, was it? Butchering all these names, I'm sorry. It's a different language, and English names are just as dumb. Kotogaze. I don't know how else you would say Kotogaze? Kotogaze? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but just the other day. Have you seen my friends? Ah, and Aori, shinobi, and a Rogadan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatists is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Let's not forget my name, B-dubs. What a load of shit the spelling of my name is. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Totally, I like her eye patch. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotogaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished, all right? Good luck. any ship's captains in here? Ship's captains? No, just a bunch of men working on boats? Gosh, sure would be a shame if one of your robes was to slip off while you were all sweaty. Bani. Don't laugh at me. I'm what they call predatory gay. Hey, Sine. Today I'm proper drunk. Excellent, Sine. I wish I was proper drunk. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah, if it was a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. To the pleasure houses! Okay. Can I walk off this? Oh my god, I can. You're glad to be sober. Are you an angry drunk B-dubs? Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Went to a live concert. Can't even remember when the last time was when I've been to one. Awesome, Sine. I wish I could have seen fucking Dead Can Dance, but they canceled. No, I'm an emotional drunk, so I'll go from laughing to crying and then slap you from it. How's that any different than you sober, B-dubs? What? I'm not that bad. I know, B-dubs. I was just sassing you. You asked me if I have seen this Aura woman and this Rogadan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was from Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Radzat Han. I would be an unreasonable detour. I'm attempting to read. We've been here 20 minutes. I'm already singing the song. It's already burned into my head. There you are. There you are, Lise. Yeah, we could play tomorrow, Sine. I mean, it'll be afternoon for you, but I can wake up earlier tomorrow. We could do some. We could see if I can figure out the multiplayer. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging by the look on your face, you didn't have any more luck than I did. Yagiri and Gogetsu Stetch. You need to go to a friend's party that starts at 9-ish your time. 9-ish a.m. or 9-ish p.m.? I'll be asleep by 9-ish p.m. Well, I'll just start by streaming it, Sine, and then if you're just 9-ish p.m. Oh, okay. Then I'll just start as early as I can, and if you see me on, then we can figure out how to join. I just don't want to commit to a time because I have to wake up, and tomorrow's my sleep-in day. But I'll try and start as early as I can. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Bani Co-op, just remember what you wish for. My skilllessness. Am I missing in the morning? I was at a grocery shop and spent time with James. Fucking James, man. I've had enough of his bullshit. Is this a Namazu? Oh my god, Namazus are just catfish. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Bani. We're looking for some friends of ours. You freaked out and yelled at him on the day, and then cried, and then he left me alone and came back and was like, you ready for a hug now? Were you drunk? I'm kind of committed to help you go through the entire game, Bani. Oh my god. It's a tough game, but a masterpiece. Alright. That's a big, long game, but we'll see. I was freaking out because of work drama. Oh, okay. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would be no problem. For you, I could charter a ship to this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. Totally cute. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. It won't let me in. I'm sorry, Alphino, are you not here? Are you outside somewhere? Did I miss you? Oh, maybe I need to talk to the receptionist. Yes. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gotsetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yagiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Why, that sounds too good to be true. So this Gido claims to have both Gutsetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Note the word I would have chosen, Master Alfino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep in their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else was questioned stated that Gutsetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yagiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gutsetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yagiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas much may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick with Yagiri and Gutsetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds us up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he hurts, till he tells us the truth. Punch him till he hurts works too, I mean. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences? I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sakeshigumi will not hesitate to clamp you in irons and cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Bani, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alfino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of Sakeshigumi, we will evade them from Alfino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for a fool, but we shall see. To the bridge. Into the unknown. William Mariando Sharkanius. Supradaria do Sharkundea. Vilja mora liha manea neama. Vilja mariando shargia lema. I need to be up a level, apparently. How do I get up a level? Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Bani. Something smells fishy. You seem to be in a good mood. I'm heavily medicated, Sine. 3 antidepressants. Takes a lot to take down the bull. We'll see how long it lasts. Usually after about 2 weeks, my body adjusts to them and then they don't work anymore.
He's late.
He's late. Get as much done as possible, seriously. Hey, I've been streaming like every day almost. Oh my god, he's so cute. How could this little guy be a bad guy?
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Oh god, he talks like Gollum.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
I wonder if these are the guys that live in the underwater city.
To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Totally. Totally, the little fish dude looks like a giant suppository. As expected, the Sageshigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Shit, they're gonna make me stealth. Give me a cardboard box. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sageshigumi will result in failure. Oh boy. Duty actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions are used by left-clicking their icon, but can be bound to other keys. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Deciding when and when not to use them can mean the difference between victory and quick trip back to your home point. All right, can I move this? duty action. Okay. Split up and head to the Ruby Bazaar, and remember, under no circumstances are we to fight. Damn it, they found us. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. I was trying to. Am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I thought we were going back to where? Wait with Alize and Lise at the Torsum Bridge. Oh my god, I've gone so far away from where we need to be. This way. Curious Kojin. Alright, I guess I'll follow this dude. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. Nice.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
We're being helped by a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. This is epic.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
I like their outfits. Can I get their outfit?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Hey, Nitro.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
No worries, Nitro.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Just provide me with a pizza and a skateboard and I'll be on my way.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
I would love to meet your gays. When are they coming?
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yes, mayhaps indeed. Right then, Gyodo should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail, and if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. This clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domens found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. Then they took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin that arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will be free to walk. And it is Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gutsetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Bani, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gutsetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order then. Let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. Alright, I really need to use the bathroom and then get another beverage. So I'll be back in just a second. Doot, doot, boop. Get the music back on. Can't stand the silence. My brain is too loud. Thank you, B-dubs. It's good to be back. I'm here, but I'm not here. No problem, Nitro. Just rest your weary head. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I just had a weird sensation go through my ear and shiver down my spine. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels like it's been a long time. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be all right. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I have gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Bani? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Ooh, I'm pissed.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
Totally, they're playing.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
I was screaming with pleasure.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Totally, our faces. I must apologize that you endured such travels and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the captain's office. Company office. Alfino and Tartaru are waiting for us there. Where's Yagiri? Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alfino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind to the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Yagiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized up upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yagiri take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yagiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would do to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid to the Dorman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to the headquarters in Yanxia, where you shall all be united with Yagiri. Mayhap not all. Alfino talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother, a competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you all people should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way very well. It would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I will, as long as you don't make me do another dungeon. Please spare me. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Master Splinter will be awaiting us shortly. So what the fuck is all this? Is all this the Garlean Empire? Because damn, that's huge.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Whoa, what is that?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is. Oh, a Rubenesque lady. The Ruby Sea, filled with promises and adventures and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Bani. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. You want to go swimming, Lise? Oh my god, I can swim. I've never been able to swim in this game before. Right, this should be easy, and good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I can beat you there. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui? Tansui? Alright. And how do I get up there? Looks like there's a tiny staircase? Yes. I feared you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Banisteriopsis, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Yes, we do, and discuss we shall. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Cute. The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know that price as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a whole worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of this man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirates were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Do I plan on playing the new Hogwarts
Gentlemen,
game?
I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associates' requests.
Maybe in the future. I don't really. I'm not like dying for it or anything, and I don't really have the money for a game like that anyway. So, but maybe in the future I'll play it, check it out. You will not be playing it, because of the turf. Yeah, I don't know. Same, just asking because everyone seems to be playing it at the moment. Oh, really? I really haven't seen anyone playing it that I follow, but I know a lot of the big streamers are. Gentlemen, I am told you were most unrepresentative to my associate
I
guests.
realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen,
put it away.
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
This guy sounds like he's out of Star Wars. They do work for the Empire.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
I like his pink bangs. They're pink, right? They're like fuchsia? Or are they purple?
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
Hold on, I'm adjusting my fat. It's more purple, okay.
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Let's go back to Boys with Boats. That sounds like a good film that I might want to watch.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come! Let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think of it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Can I ride up and over these hills? No, I cannot. Ooh, an aether current. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their action as a reflection of our alliance as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often are shell less quick to judge old Konjin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tensui is concluded, can we traverse the Ruby Sea without fear? Let's do it. I shall return the ship and prepare for departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Bani. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less they are we are too mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Ah, you're one of the Aegean from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tanzui said. On the other hand, if you were to persuade our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Peruse. That's what that word was actually. Persuade our wares. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach, and with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope that we shall meet again. So, we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, they may be on our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Ted Swee has taken up out. Was talking about? It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. I'm whiffing it too.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Is it that bitch? Oh no, it's the... Oh, it is the... Oh my god, she's a sassy bitch, and she's with that stupid idiot?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
You know what she reminds me of is... I don't know what you call her. The witch, I guess, from Holic.
Everywhere how very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Do you know, have you read or seen Holic? Yeah. Something about her aesthetic just reminds me of that character. The butterfly lady. It's been forever since I watched that.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We will show them no mercy. Let's kick their ass.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Giggity.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
The man's seen a dummy mommy and he wants chains.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
She's so fucking trashed on opium, she doesn't even know where she is right now. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gotsetsu Gambled has gifted us the time we need to find our solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For what of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Can we swim there? Now that I'm suddenly a swimmer. No stamina restriction. It's just, I have a sprint button for when I run that has a cooldown, and it works the same way for swimming faster in the water. Oh my god, are those walrus toads? Those are terrifying looking. Look at these dudes. Oh my god, you're freaking terror. Oh, they're not froggies. I don't know, they're weird looking, man. You love them. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyways? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are at Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphinaud. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chance. You too, Bani. Any that give chase. Wow, reading. Wow, reading. Yeah, that's her new sword that Urianger gave her. Ooh, I leveled up and now my magic looks even cooler. Totally. God, I love being an astrologian. Alright, where are we off to now? This way? Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyways, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tetsui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Do I want any of these shoes? Not particularly fashionable, no thank you. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gotsetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. go attune to this aetherite. Oh, Tansui is here. What brings you hither, of all place? Where are you not bound for the Othard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No. Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greetings they showed me in Revenant's Toll. I choose the word tub. It's a good word. Lord Tubbington. That's Ozai's nickname. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gotsetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to their defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in the region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now, not why you should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretenses is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Hey Bani, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gotsetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Independent menders, not at all worried about us rummaging through these wares. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly that display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Anything out on this dock? Probably not, no. Link's been here. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Do I need to swim out into the sea? Yeah, we came from the lava island. I need another sparkly, and I don't see any more sparklies. Here, sparklies. This is where we just came from. Whoa, look at that mount. Crazy. Yeah, the sails are beautiful. They remind me of something, but I can't think of what it is. Nawashishiro. Take an interest in the ship. Huh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships. Tortillas apparently is what came to my mind. Flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The large ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in I don't know what that is. I didn't read that fast enough or well enough. Now that we've had any of those recently, well, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what we can't change, eh? They're like quilts. Yeah. You know what I think it reminds me of more is... I don't remember what it was called. There's a Aladdin movie, but it's not Aladdin by Disney. It was made by somebody else. And it's like really crazy animated. I can't remember what it's called. Like the Three Stones or something like that. No, that's fine. I can't remember it, and it's absolutely stunning to watch. And it was something that like the company went bankrupt trying to make it because it took them so long to animate it, or something crazy like that. And I can't remember what it was called, but it was the story of Aladdin, but like a different version of it. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tetsue said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyo. I don't know if you two got any different impressions. Under the right circumstances, they might help. I think the situation is coming to a head. Leave it to Bani to find the head. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Anakoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Ooh, I learned a new gesture. Eastern bow. Is it by the guy who does the Song of the Sea or whatever one with the silky? No, I don't believe it's the same animator or the same director. But that person also made The Book of Kells, which is fucking phenomenal. I like the Song of the Sea too, but Book of Kells is better. Yeah, they're gorgeous films. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not surprise if any mother mourns its child. Alright. Who else needs something done? You there, are you? You. Have you seen a bubbling cloud of an aura, a new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Anokoro? He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligation. Could it be Kuriko and the Sorceress? It's not, but that's not what it was called here, at least. God, I really need to Google this. Let me see. Okay, pictures came up instantly. What's the name of this? Give me the name. God damn you, Disney. Sorry, I know this is boring, but it's going to drive me crazy if I can't think of it. The very first image, I put in Aladdin not by Disney. And this... oh, here it is. It's called The Thief, the Cobbler, and something else. Hold on. The Thief and the Cobbler, maybe? Cobbler. Yeah, The Thief and the Cobbler. That's what it's called. I have to go, but I want to know what it is. I'll see you, B-dubs. It's called The Thief and the Cobbler. Look it up sometime. Give it a watch. I'm not saying it's amazing or anything. Just visually, it's incredible. Bye, B-dubs. Have a good night. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine from men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier on the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Alright then. Don't gotta tell me twice. Step on me and I'll do what you want. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Alright, where do I need to go for all these? This one, I need to go up there. This one, over there. This one, way the fuck down here. Sure, let's do this one first. We'll circle back around. Hey, Goatro's not with me. Come here, Goatro. You gotta fight by my side. I gotta butcher his tail meat. Give me some of that sweet Gyuki tail. Oh no, I clicked off the game. You cast about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Oh man, I gotta search for this bitch. Oh. You cast about the Confederate recruit and at last spy a young Auri man lurking behind the rocks to the west. How the fuck did I spy him? Am I Superman? Do I have eyes that can see through walls? Who are you? You do not look like the man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her up until current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But these sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of a concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in a treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. Fascinating. Get your ass back to your captain. Ugh, what does it shift and shudder still? Come on, dude, I made you some Dramamine. Take this, you'll be fine. Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? He was mourning, you bitch. What, all this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Free monies and experience. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of young Geruki's corpse. Have some fish and a tail and some arrows. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tendered to my own kill, but such is the life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary, alas. With every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace, and wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast Alal aside 20 or 5 years ago when the Imperials took his hand, lands, and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tetsui enfolded it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find some small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Huh, now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Did you give Gora a pointy hat? Yeah, and this, so my other character, when we were playing on my European character, he's in like a postman outfit. But on this one, he's in like a black mage outfit. Isn't he cute? Gotta slew 2 of these fishies. I think I have more clothes for Gora on this character than I do on my other one. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different outfits for him, but I don't think I have... Oh, I do have that post-Moogle one. Nice. I like the Black Mage outfit the best, though. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, that leader asked us if we were Domen. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rosho and the others. god. Oh god, I'm stuck on a post. Ah, there you are, Bani. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Tub? Yeah, we all agreed tub was a good word.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yeah, pretty much.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Ooh, Lee, style it back a notch.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later, totally.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Totally.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Alize's stones. Oh, I get it. They're talking about her cojones. Do I like these gloves? I kind of like these gloves, but I will probably never wear them, so let's just take this. Under the sea, so alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin, the mercenaries who serve the Empire below to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting ere long. Or overlong for your sign. Hey, we could have gotten an airlong and we went with overlong? Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Oh, Bani, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? I do love me a good moan. Before we first traveled to Giribania, I was in Limsa Lominsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pastries? I don't know what that... Piste de Resistance? Which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all is over, Bani. Bani too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. What you doing, Ra? Sitting on that post? You perching like the pretty boy you are? To go out here. Am I swimming out here? How exactly am I getting there? Totally, I can use my astrologian weapon as a wakeboard. Oh, is this the city underneath me? Oh, I thought that's where I was going, but that's not. That's a city underneath me. Interesting. Where the heck did I end up? I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to the village. We should search further inland.
Is that light I see up ahead?
It's the underwater city.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, the long-lost Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Can I change into my outfit here? Into my traveling clothes? Oh, I can. Sweet. We're no longer in Hokane or whatever that place was. How Fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soraban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. What a smashing idea. I think it sounds fun. Let's try it at once. So, tell me, my friends, what strange tides bears you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps our opportunity for us to craft you another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Wait, is this their Aether Crystal? Oh my god, totally. It's cool looking. I guess this isn't the underground city in the trailer is like Japanese looking. So this must not be that city.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Although he's got a samurai helmet.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
I'm just realizing their shells are backpacks and they're not actually attached to them, I think.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them. It would be problematic, therefore we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for the treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, 7 fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carpa paste. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Bani, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? I would love to. There's nothing I love more than a good fetch quest. How, pray tell, do I do that? Ooh, Aether Current. Ooh, and an Unkyu. Ooh, a piece of candy. Get it, Goat Raw. Kick its ass. Oh, do I need more of them? Do I need to kill more of you? Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? I do. It's right here, my dude. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shells more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. Hey, Amber. The shellless of Suinosato can provide you the better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the ones who living under the sea? Of course not. The rain have been here as long as I can remember. Suicide, the overseer I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Ooh. I also don't like it. You're sitting waiting for... There's a parade? And you're freezing. Did you get your Valentine's Day invitations done? Was a nice thigh slit, but the rest of it was not singing to me, Faye. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Oh, it's Mardi Gras season. Ah, I see. Not all the way, but you got the first step done. One of 12 steps has been completed. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
It's a kiss. I'm gonna kiss each of you, and then you're gonna be able to breathe underwater. There will be tongue.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Yes, you now have gills. I hope you're okay with that.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
You got the hearts cut and the pencil put through them. Nice. Totally, I'm going to explore the ocean now. There's a shark. No thank you.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Ride me. Oh, stingrays. Or manta rays?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
What a party pooper. First we need to save the world, then you can play with your stingrays. Diving has been unlocked. Owing to Soraban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control and Spacebar. Should you become separated from your steeds, speak with Soraban and Tamamizu to mount and stride away. Use the correct generic name for them, sea flaps. Swimming and diving. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater. Simply need to descend, control space, got you. There are special emotes such as water flip. Well, we gotta check that out. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Amazing. Okay, so where are we going now that we're underwater? Oh, this is the city we saw. Totally. I don't know, it looks like your character has a magnificent skirt. I should change into something more fitting for our surroundings. How do I dismount? Dismount. Bye. What do I have? Do I have any outfits that I could wear here? I know. Oh, I can't change my clothes here. Fuck. Never mind. This must be Sue no Soto, the Ran village Soraban was talking about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin missing's jewel. Ooh. I like Gora that's just there with you. I know, right? You may now perform underwater emotes. Oh, I couldn't perform it before. I see how it is. This is Sue no Soto. Then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction, though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Well, that's just rude. Maybe we should climb these stairs. Yes, there you are, Shiosai. Ooh, is Shiosai a beautiful boy? Yes, he is. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Bani and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be. I am high priest of Sishui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are, the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Look at the otter! Oh my god, is this a minion? I want this as a minion. Chirp chirp. Quiet, Isobi, and there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess. Sovereign of Sishui, we reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancient lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break what tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy the will and permit outsiders to remain where would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. This little dude is so fucking cute, I want him. Give to Bani. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Are we cutting to Gosetsu? Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari...
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh, you're about to get a foot up the ass. Ooh. Enjoy my crotch.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Oh my god, B-Dubs is missing out on this dom. She's gonna be so upset.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid...
Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Well, that looked comfortable. I guess I do have summoners, don't I? Do we like this book? It's kind of nice, but not overly so. Do we like this gun? Nah. I would like to accept this. I have to take one of these? Accept. Oh, I'm accepting a quest. Excuse me, I lost my mind for a moment. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Bani? We could try talking to Siosai around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Soroban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Yes. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeals, but I would need to be convinced that the red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like you very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that we know of her, but her name was Yagiri. Oh, what a small world! And she looks so much like her mother. Less haggard, but Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sue no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanzia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought of the matter closed, but she never found his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would... She never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yagiri's return, lest she brings misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to help her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They have gave her aid and succor when no one other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is a Yasaki no Gamagata you seek, I may yet be one of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. I just happen to have one in my pocket. Thought I'd be handing them out today to strangers. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Alright, where are we going next? Speak with Alize, who's just chilling over here somewhere for funsies. Alize, are you here somewhere? I don't see you. blind? I'm probably just blind. Oh, you're above me now. Oh, there's Lise. Elise. Oh, there you are. 3 dimensions is kind of hard to navigate. If the wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Bani. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Alright, we're searching here. And we've got a lamp we gotta use somehow. How do I use the lamp? Key items? Use. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Okay. Am I going to physically see this flickering light? Though you cannot search, so you seem to see a freaking light in the distance. Okay. The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you are still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. Oh, I see. We're playing warmer. A little cold. You're cold. Alright, it's not back here. It's somewhere over here. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You are getting closer. Flash is unmistakable. You're still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. Is it up here? No, it's definitely this way. Well, this is annoying as shit. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay. I wonder if I can get inside this boat somehow. Maybe it's like in there. Doesn't seem like there's an opening to get in the boat. There, peeping out of the beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh my god, I finally found it. Oh, shimmering object. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would have been quicker. Gatsetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Bani? I found it. This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. Hey, it would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yigiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. God, these names. Hold on to it for now, Bani. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. May I never have to say this word again. You. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shell. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasure, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. The treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. It's just a big gun. Here you go. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relic, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Its contents? Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessity be immediate. We're going to try that again. I'm going to take a drink. We're going to try that sentence again. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessity be immediate. Their response would by necessity be immediate. Holy shit, I can't read. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Red in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy that signs they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To introduce upon it without paying the proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respect, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Well, alright then. Godra, you're a little close to Elysee there. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavenly guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 or more most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, it's a trial. Great. What's this look like? Do we like this? Not really. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find the cave. Have I made 7 new friends in Hiragane to which to fight a trial battle with? Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get into the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Bani to be one, given his perilous martial prowess. Peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Oh, maybe it is a dungeon. Right, come on, Bani. We've got work to do. Maybe it's a dungeon followed by a trial. There are more of these I need to seek out and slay? Oh, over there. How do I get to there? This music. I don't want to ride my mount, so we can just stay in this music. nobody attack me, because I'm high enough level that you don't give a shit. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alize is alright too. Bani, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Totally looks like a red mage weapon. When our powers combined.
Who hath made us whole?
Oh my god.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh good, chaos. Totally.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lys, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Hello? Where'd you guys run off to? Are we not gonna fight this primal? That was not part of the plan. A Kojit primal was most definitely not part of the plan, though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether Stone in the treasure and the religious fervor from which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity Alfino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought of fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I kinda thought so. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lys, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them into a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Bani, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Oh, Susano. The pool of tribute now accessible. Great. Can't wait to do a trial. And I really need to pee, as always. Somehow I always really need to pee whenever we're waiting for a trial. It's Saturday. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday night. It's all right for fighting. Join me. Ooh, this one even says 7 minutes as opposed to 5. Well, shit. You are my angel, come from way above to bring me love. This kind of reminds me of that song by Massive Attack. You are my angel, come from way above to bring me with the wicked, dear God above. Archangel angels, bring you my love, bring you my love, bring you my love. I laid with the devil, dear God above. Forsaken angels, to bring you my love. In the velvet darkness of the blackest night, burning bright, there's a guiding star. Alright, come on people, it's Saturday night. Surely we're all playing Final Fantasy. Bring you I laid with the devil, dear God above. Forsaken angel, bring you my love, bring you my love. Totally. I'm sitting here watching my viewer count go up as we wait here doing literally nothing. Welcome. Welcome, lurkers. Thank you for joining me. I'm just waiting for other people in the world somewhere to want to do a trial with me. bring you my love, bring you my love. My lay with the devil, dear God above, forsaken. What are the lyrics to that song? Who even remembers the name of that song? P.J. Harvey, Bring You My Love. Lyrics. I was born in the desert. I've been down for years. Jesus, come closer. I think my time is near. And I've traveled over dry earth and floods, hell and high water, to bring you my love. Climbed over mountains, traveled the sea, cast down of heaven, cast down on my knees. I've laid with the devil, cursed God above, forsaken heaven, to bring you my love, to bring you my love, to bring you my love. Much easier to sing when you know the lyrics. I've laid with the devil, cursed God above, forsaken heaven, to bring you my love. Such a good song. I don't know why that popped into my head. Haven't listened to it in ages. Something about this bass thumping along in the background made me think of it. I wonder if I should ask my free company, although getting 8 of them to be available could be even harder than just waiting for public. It's been 8 minutes. Come on, it says 8-minute wait. Yay, Bani singing. Hopefully it was a good song. I tried playing that song for my mother once and she was like, no, just no, this is unpleasant. Which was a shame. It's a great song. I guess I wasn't specifically playing it for her. We were just in my car, and that was the album I had in the car. She was like, could we not listen to this? Shanti, 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 oh. Shanti, 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 oh. Salide, 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 sani, 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 sanani. Do 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 do. Oh, now it's an average of 10 minutes. Well, now we're at 10:30. What do you think about that, huh? Huh? What's everybody doing if they're not doing trials? What are you doing, Faye? Are you walking the puppers? Did you feed the puppers a sedative and just take the night off? A little melatonin like parents do with their kids? Poor puppers. Dear God above, forsaken heaven, bring you my love. Can I stand under the sea mushroom? No, it won't let me under the sea mushroom. Why would I attack one of the stingrays? We just rode them. We just had an avatar moment with them. I'm just killing out of boredom now. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Nimbus had a shitty night last night, pun intended, and got me up at 5 a.m. for more shit. Sick shit? He's got a tummy ache, diarrhea, or just had to go to the bathroom really bad. Hopefully he's okay and doesn't have a parasite or anything. Diarrhea-ish, yeah. I do not miss those days with my dog. God, I used to work like 12 hours a day, or be gone for 12 hours at least, and she was old and towards the end, and she couldn't make it the whole day, and she would just shit herself, man, and it would be all over my apartment. And then I started, I had to put her in a cage. Well, she always was in her cage because she liked being in her cage, but I had to start shutting her in there, and then she would roll around in it, and then I'd have to bathe her every day when I came home from work, and it was a nightmare. But eventually she got to go live with my mom and my stepdad, and they have an acre of land. So the final days of her life were much better than being trapped in my apartment. I can't believe this is taking so long. It's Saturday night. Nobody's doing trials? I guess that's kind of a Tuesday thing, because that's when the, whatchamacallit resets. This music is probably really nice for Sine and Nitro to sleep to. Maybe Ziller. Was Ziller here earlier? I don't remember. Oh, yay! Except for now I have to do this fight that I've never seen in my life. Please don't be hard. That's rough, Faye. Yeah, summon this dude. Ugh, why do I get the feeling this is going to be a hard fight? Hello, friends.
Let the rebels begin!
Pay attention to what the other people do, Bani. Oh god. I will read it later, sorry.
The seas part for we alone! Ah! The seas part for we alone! Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh god, there's a giant blade. Oh fuck, what do we do with this?
Wild and pure and forever free!
Oh, we're fighting this. I didn't realize we were fighting this.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part for we alone! Such ferocity!
Totally. That was good. We did pretty good. I was a little lost on some of the things, but we did good. Oh my god, everybody left. Nobody stayed. They were like, get the fuck out. I got one commendation. That's good. I'll take one. I thought I did pretty good. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. I'll read all your stuff, Faye. I want to know what happened. I just gotta wait till the story settles down.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Ooh, that's a nice mask. Totally, his hair just clips through the front of it.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
But first their clothing.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
My wife says I'm good in bed.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Totally.
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Shit, Alize's a red mage? How did I not pick up on that till now?
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yeah, what of it, bitch?
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Totally get it, girl. Alize, you're growing on me. I never disliked you, but now I really like you.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Woo! Alright, let's read this, Faye. On Friday night, he had a fine bathroom break, but then he spent the entire night crying at me. Oh, I took him out so many times. He only leaked the little number one and then wanted to drag me off some other dog. 10:30, he was done with it, just started to turn off the lights and went to bed, thinking maybe he'll settle down or poop on the ground and then we'll know for sure. Sure enough, he did that about 10 minutes later. So that brings us to today, and about 5:55, back in around 6:30. Then when he got out again, we went out for a quick walk before breakfast, and he had some fun with Dalmatian. Ooh, Dalmatians can be snappy little bees. We had one of them in the hilly field nearby. He finally settled the fuck down and went to sleep. I woke him up around 1 p.m. when he went to the dog park with the other besties, so he went to go home. He was good and tuckered out. Took a nice hot bath when we got home. He wanted to go out once more, mostly to be social. I swear this boy is so damned extroverted. Damn. Ugh, I always picked out the sickest looking dog. Yeah, we went in interaction very cautiously. Yeah, I mean, I don't like saying that breeds are bad or anything like that. I just know Dalmatians, they can be temperamental, let's say that. Alright, where are we going? Speak with Lise. She is over here. I guess I gotta swim there. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alize. I'm coming with you. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alize! What? What are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyways? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Ooh, love is in the air. Everywhere I look around. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Yes, this is a good ship. Lys and Alize. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? I don't know. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lys. I'm stuck on a pole. Ugh. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us into our homes before putting them to torch. Yeah, she's a nasty bee, that's for sure. Alright, there's another villager around here somewhere. Stupefied. Stupefy. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to your aid. Where exactly is this? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Tavern? Tavern door? Front door? How do I get into the tavern? Speak with Alize first. Back already. What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together. Gosatsu.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korjin reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Yeah, we've learned that lesson.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Oh. Are these hot pants? They're not hot enough. I think we'll stop here. This seems like a good ending point for the day. Oh, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Of course, I can't teleport back here. How do I get to this place? I guess I go there and then I just swim across the water. Whatever. You had soup? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't even know what I have. I have nothing. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, but that ain't gonna happen because we gotta play video games with Sine. We're gonna play Elden Ring. If the timing works out. I gotta start as early as I can. guess we'll just I'll just say good night. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you later. Tomorrow we'll play some Elden Ring, maybe with Sine, and then depending how long that lasts, we might play some more of this or something else. We'll see. But I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for sleeping, everybody in Europe. And I will see you guys later.